Hello and welcome to the stream today. We're going to be playing on Astro today and doing the dailies and trying to level up. Let's start with something simple. Main scenario is fine. Then we should probably eat food. Food. And then group region. Get away from that. Another group heal. We'll give him a little shield. Yeah, we'll let them be fine. Alright, good. Alright, everybody's at full health now. Handing out enough heals, handing out enough whatevers. Alright, let's turn the sound down because it's almost as loud as me talking. Hopefully that's better. I lost frame rates while doing that, but alright, we're good now. No, we're not. There we go. And then I'll give him that. All of this. And that. Give everybody a little something. Keep going. I don't know where it is. I'll wait for the bubble to show up. Is she behind me? No. Yeah, we're doing alright. Nothing can be done for now, so we just sit and wait. Blessing of light. Everything's good. Everybody's full health. Oh, time for my favorite move. Gravity. have a heal prepped that I could use. I'm gonna get hit by that. Yep. Wasn't pretty or on purpose. And then there's this. Get everybody in the center. Give them all that. Give the tank some of that. Yeah, he has enough regen to last him now. Okay. Put the dot back on. Give everybody regen. And we just chill. Okay, so I can just pay attention to him for a little bit. Oh, combusted wore off. Oh jeez, that honestly scared me a little. I'm never ready for the limit break. Alright, we gotta smooth like 2 or 3 minutes of chit chat real quick. Yes, strength can be that great.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you. Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
Dun dun dun. Yep. I forgot I had that tiny hat. It's a nice tiny hat.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
The hammer of darkness.
For the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Maybe a little ignorant. This shit's got some god powers.
It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
And even the ancient Alec couldn't figure out.
Magic within has lain dormant for eons.
The magic has been sleeping for millennia. Of what weird shit?
Without parallel. Ultima.
Weird shit beyond parallel. Ultima.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Bum bum bum. Then he uses the power.
No more than was necessary for my God to be reborn.
Oh no.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my God's power.
So elegance came before present day. So we keep finding tombstones and stuff like that, I think. Some of the tombstones.
Unleash Ultima!
Such a wanton use of death and destruction. But wholly reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Mwahaha.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
So many lives lost.
It seems the
Or so
task
few.
of keeping
These
your
places are never
champion
really
alive
too crowded.
has exhausted what strength you had left.
Like, this whole place is probably run by 50 people.
Your enemy's shield is broken.
And the remaining 200 are just scattered about, ready to fight.
The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
We will find the answer one way or another. Ready, ready. Yeah, let's just toss that out right away. Get that in and give it to you. And then I'll give you. Yeah, I didn't know where that next beam was going. Everybody but you. Light speed makes it so I can cast quicker. I don't need to yet, as of right now. So I'm good. Healing. Alright, they're taken care of. Yep, wrong button. Alright, at least I still got it off. Alright, these little drone bots. And then... easy peasy. With our little top hat, you can predict all sorts of things. Alright, let's focus on the boss. Give everybody a little bit of a buff. Health. There we go. Alright, we're all good. Ah, that's what the symbol looks like. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Madison. Gravity. Nope. Gonna make sure we're all set. It's going alright. How are you? Oh, laser beam. And here, give everybody a little regen. How about you? How are you, Madison? Oh yeah, yeah, messed that up a little bit. We're all good. I'm doing well. Trying to make sure everybody survives this. You. Yeah, everybody's doing okay. I'd say Project Gorgon is what I play the most. It's just another MMO. Alright, and the thing is dead. GG, y'all. Alright. That's one down. I don't want to do trials or leveling. Let's do leveling, knock that out. It won't give us much experience, but it's better than nothing. I've been streaming for about four months now. So it's not too bad. Four months feels like a long time sometimes. Yeah, it's been doing me well. Stronger heals. Yep. Alright. Give them a key or something. Don't think it's over there. Give them that. Then we can work on the rest of these guys. Did you make this PNG by yourself? Yeah, I made it by myself. I like it. It works for now. I think I'm gonna make another one soon. Oop. And that's the third poison off of them. Yeah. Make it easier to heal, so that way the regen kicks in harder. The PNG already looks awesome. If it was a VTuber model, chat would be probably go nuts with the expression. Yeah, but I don't think I want to do VTuber stuff. I think PNG is just good enough for me. Oop. There we go. And little regen. Give everybody something. Okay. Alright. Following. Oh, I forgot about that. It's up there. I was like, what's that noise? It's a little goblin fighting up there. He'll come running down in a second. Hit this guy with this. Give our regen, and then hit him with another regen. Hit you with that, which is for long range. Okay, we're good with the single heal and a regen. Put the dot on them. Also, I am a digital artist that makes characters and VTuber models for a while. If you need anything on your channel, like a PFP banner, overlay, etc. Okay, thank you. If I ever decide to do stuff like that, I'll let you know. I appreciate it. Nope, not on me. The regen on him. Alright. Yeah, get rid of that card. Bowl is for more defense, which is fine. I just would rather Alright. Give everybody a little bit of health. Put the regen back on. By the way, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Ooh. Yep, let's get out of that. Alright. So I am also make a custom t-shirt hoodie designer. Would you like to see it? No thank you. I don't have the funds to do stuff like that just yet. Though I do appreciate it. Whoa. Oh, wasn't expecting all that. They're gonna have to get me out of this bubble before I die. Hopefully they notice. That didn't help none. That helped a lot. Alright, let me get this guy with one. No, that's unnecessary. Give everybody a heal. There, now everybody's up. Yeah, no problem, Madison. Thank you for sharing. Alright. Got an ash drake. And a bunch of other shit. That should keep them alive. There we go. Yeah, I should have gave that to them sooner, but better late than never. And I think we have a few more people. I don't think we're gonna run into a boss soon. If it's not a boss, I'll just toss a regen on him. It's a boss. We can wait. Oh, the boss. Never mind. No, we'll give them the regen. Reroll. Give the melee fighter the melee stuff. I think that one's called balance. That's what it was called. There we go. The dot. Prepare to heal. Give them a shield. Alright, let's stand right here. And then get everybody. Oh, a little too early, maybe? No, right on time. GG, y'all. Hey, I got a player recommendation. Alright. Oh, we are 53 now. That's pretty awesome. Alright. Do we want to do Alliance or do we want to do high level dungeon? We'll do high level dungeon. Let's make sure. Alright, we're geared up. That's not level 50. That's not level 50. Okay, we need to finish go getting level 50 necklace, feet, and head. Oh, and we gotta do our level 50 mission quest too. Hey, we didn't sign up for... they're calling for it for Alliance. Let's do that. Hey! Yep, somebody withdrew. Let's try it again. At level 30 is when I can start doing the humble draw. Okay. And it switches from which one I have. Okay. I thought it would be a little bit more random. It is not. You got 3 monks, a viper, and a bard, a white mage, and a dark knight. And we're team B. I'm surprised, 3 monks. It's not often you see 3 of the same class all in one group. We gotta run because everybody else is. What's it look like running with this thing? Okay. You just trail it behind a little. Alright, sprint wore off, and I think jog is on. I feel mystical. That's what I want to feel like when I'm drawing cards. Mystical. Looks like you're gonna get the first one. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's... get disease off of them. Everybody, I think, has some sort of regen on from the white mage, so I can kind of chill and just sort of gravity the situation. Okay. Ba-dum-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum-ba-da-da-da-da. Alright. Got him up and running. I saved my swift cast just for that. Alright. Hopefully I don't have to pay too much attention to healing. Let's get on this main plunge. Yep, because I saw that coming. Right here is good enough for me. Let's give you a shield. Just cuz. Faster healing on you. Reroll. You know what? You get this special card. Because you're the only ranged that we have on our team. Yep. I'm gonna almost die. I caught most of us. That's good enough for me. There we go. Now he's got a regen as well. Hopefully the regen helps. Jesus, what is happening to you? Just watching health bars. That's all I'm doing. Which I don't mind. Oh man. Hell yeah, need that. Don't need that. Well, we lost one. I need to sprint. I'm gonna fall behind. Then I ran into a couple things. B, so we're gonna be in the middle. This is gonna suck. Alright, which healer is gonna stay and which is gonna go? Yeah. Alright. Ow. Alright. Alright, somebody else go. Somebody else want to go? No? Here, you can go. Gotta keep them alive. Give them a regen and call it a day. It's supposed to be 4 and 4, I think, but we only had 3. Hey, they're back. A little farther behind, but that's alright. I thought that was pointing at me. I was like, oh no. It was not. Team B is free. So you're right there. You don't need anything. We don't have anything to do for now. We can't technically hurt anybody. We got most of them. Oh, shit. Don't like that. Astro alignment means I can attack this guy. Sweetness. Then sprint again. Let's go through this stuff while we're running down the hall here. That's for dancers, for range, melee, range of melee, range physical, and this is for range magical. Range melee, like that makes sense. That I throw punches from afar. So like, hey, let's put that on right meow. BRB. You can run down the center and be fine. We need to wait for everybody. We'll give this one to you're in form 3. They got double the regen, double the time. All right. Nope, can't damage until that guy is dead. There we go. Give it a couple seconds, then sprint. And we'll end up with the top. In the front, with most of them, hopefully. Yay. Go Team B. No, we're all gonna get it. Aria Void Prowlers, not here. Yep, couldn't heal myself in time. Yep. Saw that one coming. It was a dot that done it. And that guy bringing that fucking cleave over to us. Cleave. Dun, dun. Team B. Present. That sucked that quite a bit of us died, including our tank. But we still made it through that round, so fuck it. Right when I was taking a sip of my drink. Okay. Mike, why did you get hurt? What did you do? Alright, Val made it in. That's not good. Eat shit. Don't need to rescue anybody. Val, you can have it this time. I know I haven't given it to you. There you go. And there she goes, saving my butt. Ooh, thank goodness that thing didn't grab me on the line. And Kerpow. Yay, we did it. Another level up. Another Algan thing. Allegan. No, no. 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 Okay, we're good. The jeweled cruiser? I think it's there. No? Yes, it is. Alright, let's try and do this before we do the next one. Because I think we're going to have one at 55 as well. And that's missing a move. We're missing Sinastri. Generate etheric bond with a target party member. Each time you cast a single target healing spell on yourself or a party member, the party member with whom you have a bond will also recover HP equals 40% of that original spell. Okay. It's a way to heal the tank without healing the tank. What the fuck? You have come this far with fate in the fateful day our paths first crossed in the black shroud, and now here we are on the cusp of your attunement with the sixth heaven. Time truly awaits no woman, does it? For we set forth, I will teach you a technique known as Sinastri, a temporarily enjoining your fate with that of companions. They will reap the stars' benefit as do you. As a passable journeyman astrologer, you already wield sufficient control over ether. You need only focus it upon establishing a bond with your chosen ally to achieve Sinastri. Thank you for the new move. Ooh, we get a whole set of attire. I believe you are really ready to attune to the final constellation. The location of the next lesson is actually not far. I assume your travels have taken you to Camp Dragonhead. Excellent. As always, will go ahead to make final readings. If each of our previous outings are any indication, the bandits which harry us will most certainly jump at this opportunity. So I would have Quimperane scout the area ahead of time. They'll report any suspicious activity to the knights garrisoned at the camp. Let someone else bloody their hands for a change, I say. Feel free to tell Yaniquard of our plans, though I do not doubt he already has some of his own. I see. He's already done most of this. Lady Laveva has already departed? Well, then she must have leaped from the window, for I did not see her use the front door. I dare say that means we will be traveling alone, Of course I will be attending. Why wouldn't I be? I mean, I do want to go to Camp Dragonhead. Where it's freezing. Humble draw. Inventory. I was like, where's the pumpkins? Which way is it? This, that way. Oh boy. Alright, we got a fate to do. Not a fate. A quest. We're doing some fighting. Or healing. It's hard to tell. Kara and Harnikin. Well then, it appears giving my constellation map to an astrologer in Rather Forest was unwise, as my readings for the location of the sixth heaven have proven slightly off. However, a second calculation has shown that we are close. The optimal location lies just to the north of here in a derelict tower known as Steel Vigil. Of course, you've learned about. Might I ask, you've seen this star map before? It is a person in astrology who came to us seeking help after being attacked. That is my map, the one I gifted the astrologer in Wrath Forest. You mean to tell me she was set upon again? Your map? Well, then I'm going to have to ask you to accompany for questioning. The astrologer claims she wrested this chart from one of her assailants before escaping their grasp. The self-same woman you risked your life saving. Because she did not, my lord. Why would you even think something so foolish? This must be some sort of misunderstanding. I was present at the assault. We saved the young maid of which you speak from a party of bandits, and Lady Viva gave her own constellation to replace the damaged one by the assailants. My Lady Kara was also a witness to these proceedings. Well then, you have our own witnesses who say otherwise. So until we have a trial and adjudicator who can pass his judgment, Miss Laveva will have to come in for questioning. It is all right. I have naught to hide, and arguing here will not bring us any closer to the truth. If anything, I wish to confront this woman who would bring false accusations against those who would save her life. Very well then, take me where you will. I shall answer all of your questions, and you will soon learn who is spouting falsehoods. My friends, you need not worry over much, for I shall be in the company of temple knights where no harm might befall me. I will return once I have proven my innocence. Well, we're about to fight, I think. Otherwise, they wouldn't have put us... We're about to fight. Who we're gonna fight? No idea. No harm, quoth. That night was the selfsame astrologer who we saved in Mordorn. Astrologer who claims we attacked her. Are you saying the astrologer was a temple knight? No, listen, my lord. I'm saying the astrologer is no more an astrologer than she is a knight. I'm saying we've been played. We've fallen victim to a ruse that landed Lady Viveva in the hands of those who have been attempting to kill her since set foot in Eorzea. Then, she won't be in the safe of those temple knights? Those weren't temple knights, my lord. However, they were wearing the colors of most heavenly, and if we were to assault them this near the heavily garrisoned Camp Dragonwood, we would be stuck full of arrows before anyone could ask us why we drew our blades. No, we must shadow Lady Laveva's captors and wait for our opportunity to take her back. How exciting. Can I take point? No, of course not. Okay, and this is what it is. Until opportunity arises. I say that is what I have been saying all along. Now, might I ask that you keep your voice down, my lord? Or it will not matter how concealed we remain. Jeez, that's a lot of guys. We're gonna murder them all? Okay. We got 4 pikemen, and it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shieldmen. Oh, they're losing a couple. No, they're just spreading out. Almost walked up and joined them. Instead, I gotta walk with these guys. Jean Quinard. What the fuck? Let us take her unawares. So we're about to jump this broad. Jump that bitch. And now we gotta fight the ogres too? Oh, that seems like a ripoff. Yikes. Don't stand in that. Alright, I'll do some damage. Sheesh. You do that low of damage? Where the fuck are you going? We must continue our pursuit. Kill them all. They're sending their people off one by one. Alright. But we're not supposed to kill them that quickly? No, looks like too quickly. There's only one guy leaving. Okay, there's 2 guys leaving footprints. There we go. Now let's move on with our lives. Where are you going? Ever true. I tried to crouch. It didn't work. Look else. I don't think I can stutter step like that. If I walk slow, this is my footprints. I walk faster, the gate gets wider. Oh, no more footprints. Oh. I wonder what they're going to have us do. Or who's going to disappear. I have a feeling we're going to be fighting in the middle. That's a shortcut scene. Alright, I'll wait with you guys. Alright, I need to change his helmet. Alright, currently equipped the recommended gear. Okay, we made it to the end. Just as expected, these fools have led me straight to the answers I've sought since my arrival in the backwoods realm. And if I am not mistaken, my trusted companions should be arriving right about now. I'll be taking this. Uh-oh. They immediately ran. The moment you lift off in that airship, the whole land will know who you are not the true Temple Knights, and you will be made to answer for your crimes. Once we're in the air, it will not matter what anyone knows. You fool, we will not be returning once we have slain you and your friends. No one shall stand in the way of my fate, especially not some dog's body of the Forum. It's 3 astrologers. Slay the Charlian. Don't fight me. You gotta catch me, fool. He's got to catch me first. Oh, hell yeah. Get him. Oh, he's fighting 2 guys on one. He eventually died. That seemed to go nowhere. Okay. There we go. Gravity. Jeez, what are they literally doing? No damage? What is happening? I should not be the one doing the most damage. A sealed missive. Duty complete. Hell yeah. I'd break in like 40 seconds. Of course I knew the Temple Knights were false. I recognized the astrologer and we saved almost immediately. I find it insulting that they believed I would not. I also knew that they would lead me to their true perpetrators if I played along, fully aware that you loyal 3 would follow. And I am pleased that you also knew that we could somehow crawl our way out of that little tussle with our lives, because I was uncertain for the most of that journey. Well, I was certain Kara would make it, for the stars have already told me she would unlock the 6th gate here at the Steel Vigil, the very location we ended up. Despite our unexpected ordeal, your fate, Juanacard, well, I never bothered reading it, for I thought you would skip this lesson like you have every other one. Like you have every other. Kara, gaze upon the night sky. Open your soul to the final consolation, the spear. Ba-na-na-na-na. The spear is the gate to the sixth heaven, where the Fury resides in a palace of ice carved by her own spear. The spear fills us not only with the power to overcome our enemies, but also the compassion that is necessary to grant those same enemies mercy. And now that the power is yours to see directed to those whose fate you're tied to. It is done. You have attuned yourself to the six lower heavens, and now that you know their strength, the true journey begins. Now, what's this astrologian outfit look like? Spirit blazes, welcome uncontrolled power. You have my congratulations, Kara. What has taken me more than 15 summers to accomplish, you have done, and more in a matter of moons. But our time together has taught me that, despite what we may believe they are, we all have our roles, and each role is just as important as the other. Without taking both Quimperin and you under my wing, you would have never saved Leveva from her assailants. Meaning, in a way, I saved Lady Leveva. Not that I am the one to take all the credit for such heroism. Nor shall I take credit for this missive that never would have been discovered if it were not for me taking you and Quimperin under my wing. Ah, that cold stare, it befits this godforsaken place. Point taken. Let us break the seal and see what we... Why, this handwriting, I have seen it many a time before. It is mine uncle? But that would mean... It'd mean that the highest ranking astrologian in all of Ashgard has been attempting to assassinate us. If the tribunal were to hear of this, he would be hanged. And the hanging will only earn us all ill-tempered orthodox astrologian unwilling to open his eyes to the benefits of our discipline. No, we can use this missive to our advantage. As long as it remains in our hands, so too does the chief astrologian. Are you saying we use the missive to blackmail for it? I'm saying we merely grant the chief astrologian his life in exchange for a little assistance in furthering our just and noble cause. No more, no less. I see. You're quite the devilet, my dear. Very well, I will summon mine uncle to the astroscope. There we will present him with our offer. All right. Oh. Alright. Right, because dude's down there being like, Charlotteans are shit. Their astrology means nothing. Well, my astrology means everything. Look at this chubby bird. Merp, 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 merp. Almost there. Oh, fuck me. We went a little off course. Not paying attention. Don't worry, we got it now. Can we fly from the roof in? Oh, this is exactly where we needed to be. Okay. Excellent. Why must you insist on pestering me, Wanted? I gave you your letter. Now leave me be. That would not be the only letter you have written lately, would it? Perhaps you recall a certain letter to the forum? Letter carried by a party of less than savory characters who attempted to kidnap Lebev, and deliver her to the Charlians, not to mention kill me, my manservant, and my good friend Kara, who you have forgotten is currently honored guest of House Fortemps. Letter drawn up and signed by none other than you, Nuncle. But do not presume to misunderstand us. We wish neither your disgrace nor your death, at least not at our hands. In fact, we wish very little of you, not, you may say, in the sense that you are never again to use your influence to hamper our efforts at spreading Charlian astrology here in Ishgard. Involve yourself no more in the affairs of me or my guests, or my secret remains safe. I will even forgive you trying to be murdered, if that is your word. It is not as if you've left me with much choice. You have my word, but know that silencing me will not make your nonsense any more accepted in the vault. There are others who will see you fall, others who care little whether or not I speak. We are fully aware. However, we shall not let that discourage us. I have been shown a path that I altogether plan on walking, and the stairs shall guide my way. The stars shall guide my way. The stars foretell many things, my dear. Not even the best readers can see them all. Do not forget this. So we have silenced him, but to hear him tell it, he is the least of our troubles. Complete. Alright, we got some new gear. First things first, let's see what it looks like. Time expired on that freaking book because I'm an idiot and didn't use it. It's alright, we'll get it next time. Now what is this? How many can use that? What does the chest look like? Is this? No, not bad. Yeah, update. It's fine. I will have to change later. Let's start this quest. Now that Formont has so graciously agreed to discontinue his meddling in our affairs, I believe we may find our peers and colleagues more receptive to it. Perhaps I shall begin with another trip to the vault to inquire about them reconsidering my petition to grant Lady Leveva the opportunity to speak with the conclave. We all have our strengths, Juanaquid, and none will deny yours in convincing seemingly sane people to do your bidding. Carrie here is a testament to that. I look forward to hearing of your progress. As for myself, there are still some questions I need answered. The first being, how exactly did Formont come to contact with the Charlian assassins? Grimfrin, attend me. I wish to visit Foundation and learn of sightings of suspicious foreigners. Might I suggest that Kara do the same here at the observatorium? Perhaps a second call to our new ally will help mine uncle recall aught he may have That was a lot of words that I missed. Are all of them in this? Here's one. You're not who I want to talk to. 7 hells. I rue the day you ever see Charlian. Another Charlian. Please, I've done all you ask. What more do you want from me? Blood? Or are you simply here to boast? Or mayhaps Charlene's come involved in my scheme. Huh. I thought as much. If it was so important, why didn't your Lady Laveva ask me earlier? Her head is so far in the stars she fails to see what unfolds around her on the ground. Truth is, it was never my scheme in the first place. It was the Charlene's. They came to me not long after Professor Mace's ship was diverted to Thanalan. Yes, I said diverted. The pirates in the Strait of Mytha, the magical manipulated storms off the Rotona, they were staged to prevent your friends from ever arriving. But when they did, the Charlene's were forced to change their plans. They required help hiring local hands discreetly, something they could not do as foreigners. I agreed to lend them my aid because I felt we both stood to benefit from the disappearance of Fornikid and that foul shit. Damn shit, Simon. Chief Astrologian. There is rarely a day when he is meeting by visitors from across the realm and beyond. Why this past moon he has been entertaining guests with very distinct marks on their faces. I asked Lord Folmort whence they hailed. He only said the north. Okay, that's the next step. So we have to teleport to Foundation. And then we will put on the appropriate gear. Alright. Talk to this. The jeweled cruiser. Nope. Astrologian. Astrologian? Charlene's came to him? That could only mean then that mine uncle was only a pawn in a much larger game. A game that began long before we ever became involved. Think back, Kara. The bandits in the Black Shroud, those pirates you described that attacked Limsa Laminsa, they all had strange facial markings, as did our false astrologian. It is not much, but perhaps Lady Laveva will be able to make some more sense out of it all. Despite the time we have spent together, I have this feeling she has yet to be completely honest with us. But look at me. A beloved relative tried to have me killed, and the next day I begin doubting everyone. What a sad, sad state of affairs. Perhaps to clear my head, I should call on that fine youth of Viscountess visiting House Helenart? Something like that, Helenart, from her family's stead in the Eastern Highlands. This information on Forlin's associates should be relayed to Lady Laveva immediately. Would you be so kind? I seem to recall them saying they'd be questioning Highborn in the Pillars. And I just gotta look for them. Man, it was so hard to find. Milady, were you able to learn anything important in the Observatorium? I download everything. Lord Formont was not the one who hired the Charlene's. Lady Laveva will want to know why she's right here. We must find her. I would not think any harm would come to her here in the center of the Holy See. But then again, that is what we believed back at Camp Dragonhead. I shall search the Hoplon. Might you the opposite direction near the last vigil? Gotta search up this way. Man, who knew the Charlene's were so bad? Well, everyone. They're just as bad as the Ishgardians. just in a different way. I'm sorry, I think you have mistaken me for someone else. No, I did not mistake you. I was hoping you knew who I was talking about. Apparently, you do not. Kara, when you were speaking with Crimbrin, someone approached me from behind and placed a dagger to my back. I had no choice but to be led silently away. Luckily, my assailant let his guard down when we arrived in the shadows. I was able to deliver him a swift kick to the groin. I've been running ever since. What is happening? I don't know if her stories are true anymore. Wasn't the architect of the scheme to drag me back to Charlene after all? I had my suspicion. I was a fool to believe they would simply let me leave. Do you recall when I mentioned there were people in the old world intent on hoarding our nation's knowledge? Well, it appears that my efforts to train you in Harkin have been attracted their ire. Allow me to apologize. I have not been wholly frank with you about my reason for visiting Yorza. The truth is, I came here because of my father. My father dreamed of rekindling the Holy See's interest in Charlene astrology, believing that it would be a great benefit to the embattled people of Ishgard. He came here several moons after I was born, intending to remain for only a season. However, he never made the return journey. His dream was left. Shit. Never once did I meet him, but every night when I look at the stars, I know that those are the same skies he too gazed upon, the same skies he used as his strength and guide. It was only natural that I follow in his footsteps in spite of the objections from my mother, who did not wish for me to get lost as well. Here I am in Yorza, almost 2 decades later, pursuing a dream that my father never lived to realize, a dream that has become my own, and now someone is trying to stop me. Well, just let them try. I say, just let them try. Lady Leveva, a maiden of your beauty should not wander off without an escort. Monsters hide even in the shadows. Maiden, flattery will earn you nothing, Juanakid, but I will accept it nonetheless. Tell me, what did the vault say to our proposal? They accepted it. We have been given official permission to the Holy See, by the Holy See, to conduct a symposium on the wonders of the Charlene astrology, with you as our guest speaker. Now come, we must hurry back to the Anthinum and begin preparations. More than 15 summers to make this offer moment, and now I only have a matter of days. So he's been doing this for 15 years. And only now is she able to convince somebody otherwise. Okay. Sprint. Come with, little behemoth. Kith and kin. Kara, that must be beguiling past few moons. I must say, I truly did not expect the turns my fate has taken. I suppose that speaks much to my capacity as a reader of the heavens. I am not blind to what goes on in Foundation, so I will not claim that my life is in any way difficult. But that does not mean I do not have my share of troubles, however trivial they may be. Being anything but first in line to a countship is not all whores and rainbows. The Count only truly cares about his newly appointed heir, just like the rest of my family. They expect great things from him. From me, they expect nothing. For a long time, I tried to prove that I could be as great as my cousin. It is why I went to Charlene. It is why I tried to do things I had no business even trying. Then, once I realized no one was looking, I simply stopped caring. My actions became more and more outlandish because at the end of the day, that is what everyone expected. But then you two walked through the door and helped me realize that maybe life is more than the coffin that has been fitted for me. Maybe the fate I believed was mine was not mine at all. And for help seeing that, Kara, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. But we changed him. We're level 54, so we got 2 more quests. This one and another one. I have good news and bad news. Good news is preparations for the symposium in the Charlene astrology have been progressing smoothly as we have expected. Encountered very little resistance from the vault. They have even gone to the trouble of securing... Oh, shit. The bad news is the spacious venue in question lies in the Falcon's Rest. Lest you wonder, I speak of the same frigid building site in the middle of nowhere that you will doubtlessly have heard of so many good things about. Yes, my friend, that Falcon's Nest. Yet I suppose this may be a blessing in disguise. I am not just certain that the blessing may be. Perhaps we should all make for the hamlet and see. Alright. Go to Falcon's Nest. Nope. Greetings, Kara. It appears that not only our symposium to be held in a tiny hamlet miles away from civilization, crawling with people who cannot even spell astrology, let alone grasp how it works, but that no one in the whole town has even been informed of our arrival. The 3 of us have been spending the last bell speaking with whomever will listen, inviting them to attend the event, so at least we won't be speaking to an empty forum. Oh, worry not, my friend. We have saved the northern district just for you. Wink. Thanks. What's different about the northern district? Let's find out. How you doing, old man? Charlene, astrology. You a heretic? Because you're talking like one. It's only one kind of charlatan, it's just guardian, and it ain't the heathen kind. Considering you are an unbeliever, I suppose the knights must allow you to yap in your yammer, but cause too much commotion, you'll be disappeared like the other lad. Now, when was that? Dang. Bloody heretics. Outrider, and his wound looked deep. Is there a cutter nearby? Please, I have 5 children. Oh. What is this sorcery? My cuts, they knit themselves. Are you a healer, adventurer? If so, I have another quest for you. There are others in my scouting party. We were all wounded, but some of us more gravely than others. I fear that my fellow knights may be in grave danger. Would you seek them out and tend to them as you did me? I will report to Sir Redwald, but fear that by the time he can muster reinforcements, several men will have perished. So now, I gotta do it. Alright, let's go. We can do this. We've done this before. Jeez, we're going far. Okay. We're going the distance. I've always liked the little bombs. These guys. A few of my favorite enemies in video games. Along with the Gabu, behemoth, cactar. Ow. Thank you, bird. Does this do more damage? Kinda. Alright. Same thing to you? Yep. How did you? As if I never dealt a single wound. What matter of magics do you wield, friend? Astromancy? But I thought the stars served only to grant us insight into the Horde's movements. Why are you not more astrologers in the field? You and your companions are in Falcon's Nest to discuss that very topic. Perhaps I can persuade others in the garrison to attend. Now I must hurry back to the hamlet. My captain will want a full report on today's happenings. On this slow-footed night. Yeah, you would. We're gonna teleport. I wouldn't use stairs ever again. If I could fly. Where have you been? When you did not return, we visited the northern gates and found the area stirred with night activity. You left the hamlet to aid wounded scouts. You could have been killed, or eaten, or killed then eaten, or eaten then killed. What is this? You say your display of astromancy has impressed the knights into attending our event? This may work to our advantage. If the knights begin clamoring for astrologers to be assigned to their ranks, then the sea may just listen. Let us find these good men and inform them that the symposium is about to commence. I don't know if it's up or down. It's up. Val's hair-frosted balls. Not a single person came. I told you this was a terrible plan. Use the confusion from the jam-packed symposium to approach the target, she says. You'll have her out of the hamlet before her companions even know she's gone, she says. Even a blind babe could have seen that no one would gather for a talk on astrology in the middle of a slaving. They sound like spies. Trying to attend to my wounds. As you can see, both me and my fellow knight made swift recoveries, thanks to your wonderful magics, of course. Reinforcements from the garrison never arrived? Yes, I spoke with Sir Redford myself. Perhaps he felt there was no need for reinforcements after I convinced him that we were what an able healer you were. Yes, that is. That is most certainly the reason, yes. And as much as we would like to attend, the captain has already assigned us to another mission. I apologize to you and your companions. Perhaps we can make the next symposium. Carry on, then. Ouch. Well, that totally sucked. Where am I going? Oh, just right over here. Well, that is that then. The vault wins. Do not think of it as such, Lady Lobeva. This is but one hurdle we must leap. The vault wants us to stop and turn around, and they will continue placing hurdles before us until we do. But we cannot let this discourage us. We must carry on until we reach our destination, or they run out of hurdles. Huh, you cry over hurdles. Did you come for the symposium? No, I wouldn't let anyone see me at that gathering. I'd be branded a heretic and sent to witch drop, or worse, they'd slit my throat and toss me out to the beasts, like they did that other astrologian from the old world. The other astrologian? When was this? When you reach my age, all summers melt together. My hair still had color, so it must have been at least a score. Maybe more, mayhap less. But it was a long time ago. It could not have been anyone who you knew. We cannot dwell on the past. You must needs find a way to interpret the cards that we have been dealt, so that we might benefit the present, our present. No, it could not have been anyone I knew. I never had the chance to. You're right, Quantiquidard. We mustn't let the vault or bandits or closed minds prevent us from achieving what we came here for. The stars will point in a direction. We'll help the people of Ishgard see that as well. I forgot how much reading this game is involved in this game. Alright, give me a sec. I want to open a window here. It's getting hot. Alright, I'm back and ready. Alright, what are we doing now? Close that. Empty nest. That wasn't too bad. We got another one to do because we're 54. Ether. Yannick Quinard. Janik Quinard. Lady Lebeva did not take the old man's recollection of the slain astrologian went well at all. I understand that hearing of a fellow colleague's death might unnerve someone, but you would think she had lost her father. Oh. Warnicard, what have you done? I will not live down this offense. You see, the astrologer of whom the old man spoke, it so happens that I knew him well. His name was Rufin, and he was my friend and confidant when I studied in Charlene. My only friend. He followed me back to Ishgard when my stay in the city-state was cut short by the Exodus. His dream was to rekindle interest in the forgotten techniques which gave rise in Ishgardian astrology, but this was a time when the Holy See was even more opposed to foreign ideas than they are now. That evening I discovered him bleeding at his bureau. Was one of the saddest in my life. Discovered him bleeding at his bureau was one of... Oh shit. But even at the hour of his death, Rufin remained strong. He made me promise that I would not let his dream fade because of closed-mindedness. Not that that has gone particularly well thus far, yet perhaps if we reach a greater accord with the stars, they will show us the way forward. Yes, that sounds likely. Malefic 2. Hell yeah. I'm missing stuff. Oh, damn it, I forgot to read that first. The worst, the fear the worst. The lady believes that we may be approaching this all wrong, that we should embrace the situation and use it to our advantage. I believe she merely unaccustomed to the thin air, alpine air, and her wits are not in order. Nah. Perchance we should make for the camp and see for ourselves. Falcon's nest. Let me fly over to her. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Sometimes I wish this flew a little faster. You had like a little boost button, but I guess this is fine. It's faster than walking. Going a slightly wrong direction. Okay, now it's this way. And it's below us. We'll come on it soon enough. Oh, we're gonna hit some fates first, though. Hey, right here. Leveva. Uh-oh. Tread lightly, Kara. This is not the work of bandits. Quimper's hurts were dealt by the convictors. You were assaulted by the men sworn to protect us? This is madness. The vault led the knights to believe that a party of astrologers would be arriving to aid them in scrying the location of the Horde's next attack. They took their frustration on poor Quimperin when they learned I foretell the whims. Learned I can tell fortune as well as about as those as. Oh my goodness. Let's try that sentence again. They took out their frustration on poor Quimperin when they learned I can foretell the whims of a dragon about as well as I can those of Juanic Winard. But no, I must not let this discourage us. If words have no weight with these men, then let our magics do the speaking. You're an astrologian? You can't heal people. That's not what astrologians do. Bam, bitch. Done. My wounds, it's as if they were never there. Wait, who's going to believe that I slew a dragon if I haven't any wounds to show for it? I don't know whether to thank you or slit your throat. Damn. Though I suppose I won't be able to do either if you hadn't healed me with those queer magics. To this day, I see fit to forgive you. That's a weird way of saying thank you, but fuck. The pain, it's gone. How did you? With the magics. So they've heard of magic, but astrologians don't do the same shit they do here. Same concept, different ideas. Using the power of the stars. To this broad stabber? Yep. Reserves? Perhaps she's in a moment of respite. Yep, she's been stabbed. That blood is not the knight's. The loyal lapdog. Without you to state the obvious, where would you masters be, pray tell? You again. One may think these markings would betray my identity, but you Eorzeans have a singular capacity to look without seeing. I'm amazed you are not constantly wandering into bonfires or off cliffs. I have grown weary of this masquerade, and I am done with entrusting my fate to the realm's blundering mercenaries. My name is Seal, and I am here to take the Lady Leveva into custody so that she may be transported back to Charlian and tried for her crimes. Taken into custody? On whose authority? You are here without permission of the Forum, performing acts with that which amount to treason. Your grandfather has already been detained and questioned. I am giving you the opportunity to turn yourself in and put an end to this farce, once and for all. Do I say, and no one will be harmed, yourself included. I mean, you already stabbed her, so I guess no one else will be hurt. But Lady Lebev, I thought you and your grandfather were dispatched. It seems that Lebev was not told you everything. Do you know that it was her father who was killed nearly 15 summers past? 15 summers past, Mornikin. Your adventurer friend seems already to have put two and two together. Why she didn't tell you earlier, I cannot fathom. What else are they leaving you out on, Mornikin? Durandar? Aye, but silence. This is my final warning. When you see me again, you will either give yourself up, or you will die by my blade. Think on that, Leveva. I mean, we could have solved this right now. It's deep. I do not believe I can heal it on my own. Lend me your aid. I lack the capacity to heal Lady Leveva on my own. You must combine our benefit magics. Thank you, my friends. For some reason, for someone who claims to have hired to bring me to Charlian, I aimed quite true. The seal claimed that you are not the blessing of the Forum. Is that so? Why did you not see the fit to mention this? My grandfather knew the Forum would never allow us to come to Ishgard, and that their contemplation over the matter was merely a tactic to stall and discourage us. The stars had spoken to my grandfather, and he was not about to turn deaf ear to them. I kept silent because I did not wish to let the petty politicking of men, thousands of mountains to the north, stand in the way of our dream to spread the word of Charlian astrology. And such was my father's dream until he was killed for his by close-minded people. But Rufin never spoke once ill of those he wished to enlighten, even at his death. How do you know my father's name? Your father and I became close friends when I was in Charlian. When the Exodus forced me to return home, he asked if he could accompany me, saying that he wished to try and convince those who once believed in the stars' power to look at the skies again, for it did for several moons. My countrymen were deeply skeptical and slow to warm to the idea. Heathen magics, some even rude, but he never gave up on them, right up until he was murdered. I was there during your father's last moments. I heard a commotion come from his room late one night and went in to check, only to find him bleeding and slumped over his diary, which he was writing when he was attacked. With his last of his strength, he handed me the diary and asked that not to blame my people and that I continue our work. I believe this belongs to you now. I do not know if I can forgive those who killed my father. I do not expect you to forgive us yet, but knowing that he did, even at the moment of his death, perhaps will help you one day understand. You have always reminded me of Rufin. Even before I knew he was your father, your passion for your discipline all equals his own, and or may even exceed it. Father, did you know what fate awaited you in this realm? Did you see all this? Did the stars have you merely pave the way for me? If they did, then I shall not allow anyone to stand in your way. Quinard has fallen in love. You are right, good man, and so I shall allow this breach of etiquette, but if you fail to address Lady Leveva properly again, I'll have you spit shining the privy back in Julian Manor. Leave him be, Unicard. Without Winnikin here, I've been all tied up and shipped back to the old world moons ago. The stars have him here with me, and he is not going anywhere, and neither am I. I am done with symposium. This is not what my father wanted. He came here to speak of, not to speak of astrology, he came here to use it, and so that is what I shall do. There are still many convictors who need to benefit. What a better way to convince people of their greatness by ensuring they remain alive long enough to sing our praises. Yeah. I miss that. I would be delighted, my lady, unless it is you mean now, as I have prior engagement with a pair of lovely baronesses from the house Zimzella, and I would not wish to keep them waiting. I thought he was turning over a new leaf. That was a lie. That I told myself, apparently. I ran in a circle for no reason. I lost where I was for a second. Sometimes you just think too much. To think that my old friend Rufin may have seen what grim fate awaited him in Ishgard, but chose to come anyway, knowing that it would inspire me both and his daughter. God, sometimes these celestial machinations are simply too grand to scope to grasp. However, if it is as we believe, then we must, as Quimperin so bluntly stated, make sure that not disrupt us on our path to the fate. Perhaps it is time I revealed to you the more powerful form of Malefic, so that you might be better prepared for the rituals that are to follow. And that furrow upon your brow suggests you could have used this spell earlier in your training. In retrospect, I'd be inclined to agree. New spell unlocked. Malefic 2. Let's look at it. Alright, it's already on there, as well as Combust 2. There for now. What does divination do? Increase damage out by self and nearby party members. Okay. And a 20-second cooldown. Collective unconsciousness. Reduce damage taken for 10%. Few party members within 30 yalms. And applies Wheel of Fortune to self and any party members within 8 yalms. Applies regen. Will be applied continuously to self and all party members standing in the celestial ring. Ends upon using another action or moving. So I just gotta stand there? Okay. Celestial opposition. Restore our own HP and HP of all nearby party members. Additional effect, regen. Earthly Star, Combust 3. Oh, it's like Malefic 4. Where's Malefic 3? Right here. Celestial Intersection. Alright, we get a bunch more healing spells. Gravity 2 at some point. Neutral Sect. I'll learn all that as it comes up. But for now, we got what we got. And right now we need, what level? 56? Yep. Okay. Did that. Done those. We need to do that and frontline. Let's do frontline first. This is gonna suck as a healer. I'm gonna change when I get in there. I can't do healer inside there. I'll die. A cruel and very usual death. None of these look, spectacular. I need to go to a mender. I know where is one. Jeweled Crozer. Independent jeweler. Repair all inventories, please. Now I gotta get rid of all the low-level gear that I've been storing up until this moment. I can skip that, but hats, let's start with you. Keep. Royal crown. Discard. This. Can I desynthesize? Guarantee normal quality items. No. But do desynthesize it. I'll take it. Take it. And these hats, I do want to save the Vigil hat. I don't know about Tryon. That's not a bad hat. Maybe we'll find something with it. Who knows? Gathering piety. Gathering piety. Extract materia. Desynthesize. What's this? Definitely for us. Maple dye preview. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not great either. It fits the theme. Kinda. Now let's see how it looks from the back. If I can get there. Okay, it's got its own little hood. So we won't need one. Hair kind of pokes through, but that's alright. Alright, yeah, let's keep this top. We'll put it in. Gathering. mind. You can't descent that, but we can scrap it. What do I want to play while we're here? We'll do Red Mage. Where are you? Where is the person sitting in that? On that? Are they in it? They must be in it, right? I wish that person would sit still so I can see. Are they just sitting on top of it? I can't tell. Like, sitting on top of a cactar is not the brightest of ideas, but they could also suck in their pins and shoot them out. Where are we going? The south has the more options. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. That is fine. I'm fine with that. That's one death in our cap. That looks awesome. Just 'cause I could. Oh, we got that one as well. Okay. Then let's turn around and get this one. We're gonna try and get this one. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Look both ways. Shit. Whoever's across the way is... Oh, that's us. Well, fuck. Oh, they're gonna jump us at some point. They got to. Otherwise, they will lose. You got red and blue just fighting each other for fun, I suppose. No, pull back. It's not worth it. Alright. Pew 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 pew. I'm okay with that. Alright, we're gonna try and run straight. It looks like they already got that one, but we're gonna try and help anyway. Well, they got it. Alright, we are going where? I guess we're going this way. I see it now. They're gonna be pushing up. Nope, they're just pushing our one guy. Are they up there? Maybe. Looks like it. Alright, we did a good job pushing them back. There's one behind us? What? And we're out. Oh, they're not going to push. Okay. I'll take it. Just waiting for this. Don't need the kills, really. Just want the win. And so far, we're ahead by at least 200. Alright, alright. Can't get that. Really trying their hardest because they know I'm gonna die. Alright, that's fine. We gotta learn to talk while we're fighting. What is this paladin doing up here? Don't like that. Fine. We got to deal with blue over here. So let's deal with that. No, they're running away. Uh-oh. That tide might turn if we don't pull ourselves around. No, they're already gone. Whoever they are, they're gone. Go on to the next one, y'all. You just gotta wait for it to bip. Don't go too far. Yeah, just waiting for it to bip. And it bipped right there in the middle. We're gonna try and capture this with just the two of us? Hell yeah. The amount that are just riding by is mwah. It's great. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die. It was worth it. Yeah, it was 100% worth splitting their attention. We got that top. We're 1 point away. Okay, there we are. GG. Let's give our player commendation out. Yes. All right. Level 55. And we still got one more to go. High level. Alright, let's go to the duty. Make sure it is. Limit the leveling roulette to appropriate level based on the party members' levels. Confirm. Hopefully it's something around my level. Hey, they have the air too. I was going to try and jump around that. I was wondering if it's possible. Alright, it's a level 50. Not bad. Keep going, you got it. Well. Uh-huh. It's a little late, but I'm glad it worked. I kept him alive. I'm proud of myself. I was worried there for a bit that it would just get fucked. Malefic. Give him the dot. Somebody want to, deal with that? I was like, what's going on? You're not gonna catch me in that. Alright. That's good. Alright, for the next group attack, we got a defensive buff for him. Where are you gonna end up? All right, we did it. I didn't think we were gonna make it. Cool spin and all. We crawl in this hole, the secret path, the goblin hole. Give him a shield. I don't need to worry too much about him right now. Might have to worry about those gliders soon. What up? Alright, nailed it. Alright, this is going to offer him better healing, which is the arrow. Okay, I don't gotta worry so much. Get rid of any side effects. Oh, somebody else picked it up faster than we did. Fennec salad. Alright, little heals, big heals. group heals. Little heals. We don't need to do big heals because we got most of them down. Alright, I got my cards back. We got Spear, which is ranged, the Bowl, which is defense, and the Ewer, which is regen. So I kind of got it down. Yeah, give him Ewer right off the back. And then heal everybody. Alright, we're good. Ow. Alright, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. There's some sniper. Yeah, don't purposely run out of the middle. That always scares me. Because I gotta wait for them to do stuff. Like, I could. It's not as quick as theirs. We got hit by one. That's fine. Wow. Alright. That's about as good as it's gonna get for me. That hit hard. Gotta be careful when it drives down the middle. Alright, he's back to fighting normally and is dead. You, because you're the only one that decorated yours. Yeah, let's get out of here. I picked up something. Hold on. I don't think it came in here. No, don't look like it. It definitely went in here somewhere. Right here. Let's look at our armory chest again. $35 is the limit for those. A lot more for rings and stuff. Alright, we need, what do we need? We still need, yeah, head, arm, leg, neck. Okay. I don't remember where we can get that. If I had to guess, Justin Uldal, right by that beginning part, right by the Aether. This one up here. Yep, I was right. Nope, it's not even worth buying because I gotta buy the next set soon. Alright, so. Alright, we did all those. Normal rate's still 60. That's 100. Alright. We did all the daily. Now we do dungeons. Dungeons and... Is there level 50 raids? Yeah, it's level 50 raids. We'll see how much these... Wait. Why can't I do these ones? 110, 105. Alright, I need to raise my level so I can get the proper level. That made no sense. What am I at though? 104. So if I get a neck piece and maybe a ring? No, the ring won't matter. Get a neck piece. We'll see where we're at. The neck choker. $112. Update. Commence. Alright. Man, it feels good to feel like average height with these guys. The talls. Alright, we have... That's usually how it happens. Ooh, he's sprinting, okay. There we go. No need to worry. Yeah, make it easier to heal him. And then pull out some cards. We don't need to put it on anybody yet. Give it to our ranged DPS when the time comes. Appropriately soon, probably. Doing alright. I could do that. I could do that. I can do group regen or singles regen. Pictomancer is the best. Nah, I won't do that to them. It all matters how quickly can we kill these guys. Malefic is fun, but gravity is funner. Yeah, that doesn't change that. Okay. Let's get bumped. Alright. It's only at half health. That is fine. Yep, we're all good. He doesn't need anything. Plus, this is almost dead. Yep. Just little heal, then big heal. Regen helps. And then we just cycle through it. I don't want this. Alright, good. Cleared it all up. Keep healing. Big heal. Big heal. Little heal. Little heal. There we go. Keep the regen up, because that helps out a lot. Surprisingly well. Okay, we're all good. Focus boss, but I don't know if they know this, so we're about to find out. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Nobody has Doom. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on moving, doing group regens and group heals. Just kind of chilling, walking around back and forth. Just letting it take care of itself. $120 for gloves. Need. I don't think I need that. The gloves, yes. The necklace, no. New gloves. Big heals. Regen. Group heal. Just in case. And then big heal again. Okay, we're good. Little heal, big heal. Oh, I didn't even see the thing behind us. Keep it going. Sprites. Alright, we're keeping up with the healing, which is good. And there we are. Give him a shield when he starts getting hit. Alright. It's all regen, and let's keep going. This boss fight? Yeah, I remember. The Griffin fight. Got it. Okay. I remember the Griffin fight. There we go. Everyone has a regen. Light speed. Yeah, I didn't think it'd ruin. Alright. And then give you that. Give you Ewer. And regen. Alright. There we go. At least he didn't get caught this time. Hell yeah. Level 56. You did yours up. I like. Alright, let's go back to... first, let me look at something. Alright, that's all I needed was that, and 115 for the Eerie. Okay. So those two will be my thing for when I go. Not the foundation, but not there even. Oh, it is foundation. I'm like, where is it? Expecting to see Ishgard on there. It's been a while. Let's go get this next quest. Get this started. Level 56. Oh, and we did get new gear. I'm happy to report that Laveva is fine and well and hasn't been attacked by bandits, dastards, curs, Charlian spies, or disgruntled knights once since our last encounter at the Convictory. After restoring health to all the convictors so they might return to getting wounded again, she journeyed northwest to the Draviner Forelands. If that journey was without incident, she should be in Tailfeather now, tending to the Chocobo hunters there. Might I suggest that we go and join her? Yeah, let's go. Alright, she's already here. Kara, it is good to see you again. I pray you have not been neglecting your training. Now you may be wondering why I chose Tailfeather of all places to visit next. Well, truth of the matter is, I did not choose it at all. It chose me. The hunters somehow heard that we had done at the Convictory and placed a formal request to have me come and tend to the hamlet wounded. I would like to believe this proof that word of the benefits of Charlian astrology is slowly but surely spreading through the realm. But enough of that. Enough talk. There are still many ailing souls that require succor. Would you and Quinard mind assisting me again as you did in the Western Highlands? I mean, just using my ability randomly on people. An honest healer here in Tailfeather? Now I have seen everything. An honest healer? I don't know what to make of that. Do people get scammed? I do not know who you are, but you're good in my book. Shallow water, we're fine. Yes, we're standing in a bush. Praise the 12, I'm healed. Praise the 12, I'm healed. These men and women have chosen a horrendously dangerous profession. A chocobo's talons can rip open flesh to the bone, and a single kick can knock an otherwise a hale hunter out for a se'nnight, if he survives. Many of them seem surprised, grateful of course, but surprised that we were helping them. Does the hamlet not have its own healers? Do the temple knights not dispatch hospitalers this far from Ishgard? The Holy See only cares for the war with the dragons. It cannot be bothered with a handful of hunters, despite the fact that these hunters are citizens. I was told on my arrival that they manage what makeshift poultices created using herbs gathered from around the hamlet. When the wounds are more severe, they turn to their sole barber, who, well, is also the local butcher. I'm sorry, my frustration with the situation coupled with the day's efforts have me slightly drained. Might I be allowed a few moments of respite? Kuparin, would you be so kind to accompany the lady on her stroll? It has been far too long since the Charlene assassin showed her face, and a reading I conducted earlier this morning showed a day rife with conflict and confusion. Conflict and confusion. Oy, oy, oy. I don't mark as planned. There we go. Ah. 58 is the highest you can be and do this. Come back and beat all these when I'm level 60. I'm glad you came, Kara. There's something important I must tell you. Since Quinard gave me his father's journal, I spent my nights poring over his writings, trying to piece together what I could about his life. It appears he was hardworking and just. He trusted all and truly wanted to help people in need. He believed that knowledge should not be hoarded like food, but shared amongst the intellectually starved. He also knew that there were those who would see him stopped, persons who used their influence to trick and frighten the forum into believing that knowledge should be kept at one's breast. Persons who saw my father as a threat. He final few entries all speak of how he feared for his life. Man in particular was working to see him dead. The man's name? It's not important, for in the end it turned out your father was killed by the very people he was foolish enough to trust. People who, in slaying of a good man, proved that they were unworthy of the knowledge he so freely offered them. And now, here you are, making the same mistake as he. Continue with this foolishness, and you too will suffer his fate. Of course she finally shows up. Do not dare talk of my father as if you know him. You know nothing. Your mind is closed as minds of those back in the old world who believed that hiding the books and shield them from pain and suffering of the real world. Dang. Such passion. It is pity to remain misdirected. My employer only wishes to see you back and safe in Charlene. The Forum recognizes your talent. You're an asset to the nation and its people. We would have you live a long and prosperous life so that you may rise even higher than your father ever had the opportunity to. But we both know you are far too stubborn to take a gift so graciously offered. You'd rather fight. And you know, so would I. No more games, Leveva. Let us end this right here, right now, with your precious stars as our... Spare no one, not even the girl. And she walks away, not even to see it done. Keep Quimper alive. I forgot. They don't do damage. I do damage. Hopefully she'll keep them alive long enough. I could just melt these guys and be done with it. Love gravity. That doesn't seem fair at all. I see. What the? I don't have to keep the tail feathers alive. Just have to keep Quimperin alive, and he's doing alright. Alright, now everybody jumper. Oh my god. Can I select her? Alright, there we go. That did 1,000. Good crit. Just keep it happening. Oh, they might actually kill someone. No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, one guy died. The irony. I don't understand the irony. Breathe. It's still gonna have problems. Are you alright? I heard the commotion and came quickly as I could. Not as quickly as these four. You remember the hunters so gravely wounded not less than a bell ago? If memory serves me, they barely lift a finger, let alone rush headlong into a heated battle to help turn the tide. Hell yeah, they turned the tide. Don't be too hard on the silk skirt. Turns out we didn't need his help. Who'd have thought it, eh? Real live fighting astrologians. Now I truly have done everything. Seen everything? But dare say those men would not have risked their lives had little respect for our craft. You're right, our actions here have done more to promote Charlene astrology than any long-winded discourse. Why, I expect this very night the tale of your daring deeds would be told 100 times over in mead halls across the four lands. Which means it will not be long before the forum has heard as well. We Charlians may have officially abandoned this realm, but our ears remain. If the one who hired Seal is who I think it is, then I expect not less than a formal edict of extradition to be issued. An edict of extradition? But Charlene has no power to force Ishgard to deliver you into their lands. Furthermore, what exactly is it that you have done wrong, but allowed others to partake in their nation's great bottomless wealth of knowledge, as I did more than 15 summers ago when I studied in their halls? Things changed after you left Yennegaard. Many even believe it was my father's death that tipped the scales in favor of closing Charlene's doors and locking away all our knowledge. And the Forum deems it so. I could be arrested and imprisoned for theft of national something. Your Holy See would already shown disdain for our efforts. So what do we do now? Your grandfather, your father, they have given up so much to see you here. We cannot concede defeat now that we have finally begun to make headway. I never said we would, Jane. I have no intention of giving up or giving in. Doing so would be to deny the sacrifices made by the father and grandfather. The stars have shown me the path I must take. There's no other. It begins back in Tailfeather, healing those. Ishgard, once I have settled matters here, Quimperin will see I remain. And the next one at 58, I'm assuming, and then 60 is when we might actually solve this problem. Maybe at 60. The twists and turns this has taken. A guy died to give me this, I think. Do not worry, I have had a long, simply intends to stay a few turns of the sun longer. What we should be worrying about, however, is that the Forum and their pending decision on our companion's extradition. If an official edict is drafted, I fear we may find ourselves at the mercy of the Vault. And if that were to happen, it would be little we could do to keep Laveva here, short of starting a war. If only we had more time. When I was studying in Charlian, I heard whispers of an ancient astromantic spell which could stop time in the very movements of heaven. All of my professors denied it existed, of course. Okay, at 58, come back. What did we get at 56? Nothing? Nothing. Alright. We have Divination, Malefic. We're not gonna have anything till 58. Okay. That is fine. Ooh, that was quick. I love it. Alright, we're in it. Palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. I chose this one for me. Almost forgot I was a healer. Heal up. Heal up. Okay. How are we doing on damage? Alright, we're doing fine. Nothing to worry about. A human. Razor glint. Emmet Shelk. What is this? Alright, we got heals. It's hard to dish out things when multiple people are trying to do stuff. Emmet Selch. I didn't know you could do quotation marks. Or is it just two of the apostrophes? Probably just two apostrophes. Too far out. Yep, just stay within reach. Alright. I got it. It's not worth it. Dead. Alright. Easy peasy. Loot. Not for me. Didn't know I was going to hit every branch on the way down for walking. Peloton. Al? Question mark? Mm-hmm. Alright. And we'll give it now. He's alright. Everything worked out great. Great. I already did. Yeah, I already voted on that. Yep. We can heal him. We could bop it, stuff it, reroll that. Get that out. Sheesh. Maybe I should look like a magician. Nah, I don't like that look. Like, I like the magician look, but just not for astrology. I like it for red mage, honestly. Okay, that's fine. Do that. We got that. Forget about that. Not for me. I didn't mean that. That was a waste. It's fine. That on him, and then put that. Flammable gas, where I can't see nothing. Okay. Give another regen. Put dots on. Nailed it. Alright. Now that that thing's dead. Ooh, somebody opened it. Not for me. I think I remember this now. That might have been a waste. If I only thought more about it. Oh well. Ewer. All right. Ooh, shiny. Not for me. Oh, white mage. Not me. Let me get a couple. Guess not a couple. Yep. And the final boss. Nidhogg, yeah. Amount of time to fight this guy. Give us all regen. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, I died trying to type. Well, I'm dead now. All because I wanted to type. Focus on keeping life first, then I'll worry about it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Don't care enough. Don't care enough. Yeah. There. Pew, 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 pew. Yep. Pew, pew. Dun, dun. There we go. Ooh. GG. Jeez, that person complained a lot. Block functions, add to blacklist. You simply wish to mute this character, you can set add them to the mute list. Whole world at the time of registration will be saved locally. And another character credited to this player's account will also be like. Yeah, that's no. That's fine. Let's do it again. Hell yeah. Pew pew pew. All right. Two bunny, two cat. Yeah. All right. Give everyone regen. That's the smartest move, because everything's poison. Trying to focus. Hiccups a little bit. Oh, I need to refresh my beverage after this. I'm almost out. First. Damage second. Heal up. And heal everybody. We all have poison, so might as well regen. It's not poison I could take off either. All right. All right. This is the boss I can do because he's not doing much damage. Yay, I killed one. This will be... I think this map is 54? Is that why we're capped at 54? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. That was cool. Fuck was that? There we go. Not for healers. Not for healers. Yeet. Oop. Well, too late now. No point in giving that. I'll wait for a boss. Yeah, it'll be the last thing I use. The last one out of these 3 cards I'll use. I'll try and do that more often, so that way when I use it, I could pop another one and then pop the other. I could pop it again and then use the other one on whichever DPS doesn't have. Yeah, a couple of seconds isn't gonna kill everybody else, right? Did I get everybody with that? Yeah, I got everybody with that. Regen across the board. What is this? Not for healers. I'm surprised that I am having fun with this kind of healer. Forgot Shanasty. Well, this is, I think, the last boss. So, won't give him defense. Give you Ewer. Oh, shit. There. Now they both have something. And we all can do something. I forget what this guy does. Then what does blue do? Blue's away, red is get close. Cast it on the wrong person. It's alright. Oh, not the final boss. Okay. I could have sworn that. Maybe not. That seemed a little too easy for the final boss, I suppose. Ooh, something for me. Something for healers. It's 130, it's hands. Hell yeah. That, it's not for healers. Alright. Gravity. Oh, heal. I want to know, does it hold forever? I hope it does. Is this the one where we fight the dragon at the end? These two dragon bros. And then gravity. Ooh, shiny stuff. Oh. Looks like a cool gun. Pass. 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 That. Yeah, get that. And we're doing it. Tio, man, that's a little early. Yay! Ooh. That was close. You. And then I had nothing. White Mage. Viper. Nothing for me, yo. Alright, let me grab a drink real quick and use the restroom. I will be back in a few minutes. Maybe hug a puppy, kiss a loved one. I'll be back briefly. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting if you're still here. Ooh, it's hot in this room. Alright, let's get back to it. Level 57, almost 58. Oh, we got the vault open. Speak of the devil. Alright, let's go to the vault. We're already fighting with these people in the Astrologian quest line. Alright, we got a paladin, a samurai, and a... I forget what they're called. Not gunslinger. It is called machinist. He doesn't really need it, but I figured I'd pop it. Oh shit. Trying to save this for when Alright, we're good. For when we get inside the boss. Then I'll drop it off. How long does this last? Oh, okay. It has a time limit. Got it. Gotta keep that in mind next time. Okay. Give this to the samurai. Put these two. Give this to you. And then for you, why are you right there, samurai? Yunugu. Yeah, I was fine where I was. I wasn't gonna move. I wasn't planning on it. I don't think I was gonna die either. I was standing behind him. And it is complete. Absolutely. And then no. I rolled a 93 on those boots. I know where all my good rolls are going. I should be able to take a sip. I thought he was going to stop. Keep them alive. That's all I gotta do. I don't think I've ever seen that move before. What the fuck? One more heavy. Alright. And those boots would really help out too. Instead of being 130, they're 142. Just keep them alive. Ah! That one's directed at me. Nope, nope. Not what I wanted, but alright.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Okay, we don't need anything yet. Did not mean to use that on myself. Well, there went that.
I will not yield to you.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to wait for. Yeah, that was completely me. Heal. Ah. And remember not to stand in front of where that thing's gonna shoot out at. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Maya boobs. Okay. Kazumi Matsuda and Dat K. Hey, I got those boots. Helmet not for me. Earrings not for me. I want you to have that. What the? I have a feeling Lightspeed only lasts for a certain amount of spells, maybe? If it's timed, that's pretty good. Yep. We're doing alright. Marauder. Dang it. Only one thing for me so far. Now's those dang boots. That and that. Alright. I always get so close to killing that guy. Just keep the heals coming. Okay, good, good. None of that reached us. I have a few things. You know what would help? Please go the other way. I mean,
Sickness must be purged. And now the final cup. This shall be a mercy.
alright. We did it. No. On me. Okay. I'll give you the shield and heal you up some. I didn't mean to do all that, but alright. Buttons, man.
Be gone with you. Sickness must be purged.
There's only so much I can do.
Sickness must be purged.
GG. I like that red mage. And stigma? We'll pass on that. Alright. Oh shit, all three gave me commendation? That's amazing. I hope they all weren't on a team. Do that as well. Is it 9? Yeah, it is 9. Alright, we're not 58 yet. Okay. That is fine. We can do the vault again, right? What are we at? I need to... repair some of my stuff. Dang it. I've done that twice now. Giving myself the wrong freaking cards like an idiot. Oh, I didn't want balance. Alright, I need to slow down. These button presses need to be more deliberate and less chaotic. Alright, let's try this again. And then everybody gets one of these. Simple. Give them a regen to run around with. Cast gravity. And it went beautifully. Alright, full health. First things first, wait for him to go big. Well, there goes my plan to do any sort of damage. Keep everybody alive. Before we go all over the place, how about one of these? Alright. Yeah, the healing's fine. Let's give you one of those. Let's put one of these on him. Give everybody a regen. Oh, alright. DED dead. Another one bites the dust. As soon as he throws it, I'm gonna pop it. I'm fine with it from them. We got it. I mean, I don't see why not. Nope. Let's just heal. Group heal. And everything's good. Now we can do a damaging ability. Never mind. They killed it. And then start the healing process. And he's doing alright. We can do a damaging ability. Whoop. Then another heal. Then a damaging ability. Nope.
I'll cut you to
Alright, Viper. Give me that for now.
yield to you.
Bounce goes over there. Oh, she really was going for me. How? How did that hit me? It's too late now. Dude, what does Nasty do? Oh, fuck yeah. 58. Alright. Healing. It connects somebody. Okay. I'm gonna use it on him next time. In the beginning of this fight. Actually, I don't want to do that. And then use that. And now. I could only heal so fast. But it's working so far, so I can't complain. Then we go over there. Do group damage. Alright, give him another regen. Then he's still at 1 health. Yeah, no matter what, he's got to cast the Cathedral Doom. Alright, we got 40 seconds before we can double strat So we're just gonna have to do one then the other, which is fine. Bella Vajud, Shmushki Miniwa, and Kinara Windfang.
Filthy rats!
Start with Regen. Ugh.
Be done with you!
Give you back that. Give you that. Give you that. Give you that.
And now the final cut!
I can't tell if it's cosmic dust or just regular dust, but either way it looks cool as shit. Starting to realize now.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
There we go. Make it easier to heal.
Must be purged. Be done with you! Sickness must be
Heal.
purged.
All right. Hell yeah. Player commendation. Yeah, we'll just leave. It's fine. Alright, we're at 58. Let's go bump up this next quest. See what we gotta do. The goal for today is 60. And then tomorrow we're gonna try and gain another 10 levels. Except. Yes, wounded. Oh, shit. But also, healthy are not being employed to save lives of those on the front line. Needless to say, the Vault is not amused. Their plan to have us fade into obscurity has rebounded upon them. And now they are scrambling to twist this situation to their advantage. Listen, Kara, the Vault would have us officially attend an operation currently underway in the western Highlands village of Hemlock. The settlement was abandoned after the calamity and has since been overrun with beasts of all manner. The Holy See seeks to reclaim it, and my uncle, the Count, has generously volunteered his knights to clear the area of any remaining threats. It's a win-win for the Vault. The operation is small enough and far enough away from the capital that even if it is a success, no one will pay it half a mind. But the Vault will be able to say that they answered the pleas of the knights. If for any reason the operation will fail, then the Vault would be able to attribute the failure to the astrologian presence and turn the high houses against Lady Leviva. I spoke with the lady about this, but she said she was not interested in the politics of the situation, only that it was her duty to aid the people in need. We should speak with her, and soon. Let us make haste to Hemlock. Nearest Falcon's Nest. Alright. Then we fly. We gotta eat another fruit when we get there. Can we do it while in midair? Yeah, I figured as much. I just wanted to try it. Is it across the gap? It's probably across the gap. Yeah, it's across the gap. The question is it up or down? Well, looks like we're gonna have to look up first. There it is. I'm assuming that's the village. Out in the middle of nowhere. Overrun with beasties. We severely underestimated the strength of our enemies. Now my men and women find themselves overwhelmed. The tight wedges we had at the day's onset have degraded into small knots of fighting, and the number of wounded is growing faster than our chaplains can heal them. Thank the fury you arrived when you did. Where am I? Where's my company? I must return to them. Where am I? I shan't forget this, astrologian. I'm forever in your debt. Damn Skippy. I don't know what to do with this bird thing. If it comes after me, it comes after me. You have my thanks, but there must still be many who require succor. I heard a woman scream beyond the very boulder not moments before you arrived. Son of a... I mean, it's not gonna kill me, even though it's gonna try really hard. Alright, there we go. Then we step in this. And then we deal with the birds. Can we kill them before they kill us? The answer is maybe. Help our companions. The diary. An enemy astrologian. What have we here? A robed astrologian. You who vowed never to set foot in the barbarian land again? Clever girl. Yes, it is I who hired Surreal to bring back you to Charlene. And if you had come back with us quietly free right now, rather than wanted criminal facing a trial, imprisonment, and execution, depending on what you have told these tamed savages of yours. Yes, my dear, I offered you a chance and you foolishly refused. The edict has been issued and I am here to collect you. Though I must place some of the blame on that for our friend Seelish. Had she not insisted on playing games, Perhaps she would have displayed reason back in the Black Shroud. Instead, she merely added fuel to the fire already hot with your inherent stubbornness. And now I am forced to make a journey to this filthy realm to clean up her mess. And I suppose that starts with these companions of yours. Kara and Janiquine, and leave. Right now, neither of you are ready for magics that he has. But what of you, milady? This is where we found out he's your father or your brother? No, not your brother. Not your father, but your brother, your uncle, something. Brave. Your father was brave. Your father is also dead. Lady Leveva. Now I understand Sue's frustration. This realm is overrun with vermin. How they suffered here for so long, I will never know. Very well, Leveva. You leave me no choice. You may already know we have questioned Mace regarding your unauthorized passage to Yorza. What you may not know is we still hold him in the dark cells. Just as a precautionary measure, of course. We would not want to see him flee again before the trial. Now, your grandfather is not as spry as he used to be, and I'm uncertain how long the sanity of a man his age will last in complete darkness. Though the longer you delay, the closer we come to finding out. If you wish to see your grandfather released, you will come to the abandoned city of Dravina Hinterlands. There, my airship will be waiting to take you back to the old world. I suppose you could run, but know that doing so would have grave consequences for your grandfather, and possibly your mother as well. And we would eventually find you. Wait, my father's diary. Man, it did take them a long time to run that few yalms. He may still be close. Wait here. You can teleport anywhere. He's not here. I've teleported halfway. I've traveled between shards. Strong feeling I should know him from somewhere. Leader of the Bibliotheques. A powerful group of conservative fundamentalists who seek to control the whole of Charlene's knowledge. They believe our people should not become involved in history, only be witnesses to it. They analyze it until the lives lived are lost are but numbers on a page. You may remember Svissic Janicard because he is the self-same man who has pushed for old Charlene to batten its doors and has used my father's death as his rallying cry. And now I'm certain that he had my father killed. Near the end of my father's diary, he mentions being contacted by a young Sylvester, who happened to be older classmate of his when they were both at the stadium. Sylvester, looking to make a name for himself as a politician, warned my father against continuing to disseminate knowledge of Charlene astrology to Yorza, a warning my father, of course, did not heed. Soon after, several attempts were made upon my father's life. When he subsequently looked into the matter, he discovered that there was a price on his head, and that Sphere had put it there. I discovered a contract signed by the wretch folded in my father's journal. He had planned to revealing it to the forum on his return, but he never had the chance. Janicard, my father gave you that journal before he died, but you never once opened it? I did not think it was mine to read. But what you say, if it is true, you must get that diary back. Come, it seems the fighting has died down. Let us report to the captain of the knights, and then return to Ishgard so we may plan our next move. Alright, this might get solved at 60. Yeah, I didn't mean to talk to you. Many lives were saved because of you. If this is what we can expect from Charlian technology, I see no reason why we shouldn't have knights trained in the field. I would recommend this to Lord Commander. I suspect he will be pleased to see the day won with so few casualties. If you require our services again, you need only ask. Come, Kara, let us hasten back to Ishgard. Back to Ishgard. Okay. Ether. Moments ago, we received a missive from the commander of my father's guard. He thanked us again for our assistance on Hemlock, and has formally requested the Lady Labeva train several of his knights in Charlian astrology. The vault, however, remains silent, and I believe this silence to be calculated. If the edict issued of Lady Labeva tradition has arrived, they only need to turn a blind eye to Servet's actions until he has spirited the lady from the realm, and people simply forget she was ever here. But we are not going to let that happen, are we, my lady? I'm sorry, Jonakeen. I no longer see how we cannot. Sves has my grandfather. He has threatened to take my mother, and now he has the only thing that saved them both, my father's journal. No, Jonathan, I cannot deny my fate any longer. I have done several readings since our return, and everyone the same. Deceit, manipulation, submission, my path is clear. You, however, can carry on. Stress has no authority over you. Or you, Kara. See that my father's dream is fulfilled. Promise me that much. I shall promise you that and more, milady. Quimperin and I will see you the place of meeting, and do whatever possible to make certain that Sylvester keeps his word. You know that by attending me, you put yourself in danger. He has sworn he will not hesitate to kill anyone who stands in his way. Now that he knows I know of his involvement in my father's death, still you would stay by my side at the last moments in Yorza? I do not deserve friends such as you. Kara, ether is the building block of that surround us, meaning that everything is connected. Someone closely attuned to that ether can, in a sense, link themselves with others, feeling joy, feeling their pain. Scholars of the soul call this empathy. Crystal gazers and card readers call it the wheel of fortune. We astrologers call it the collective unconsciousness. Whatever you call it, I feel that bond with you, both of you. Thank you. Collective unconsciousness? Okay. Collective unconsciousness. And then the next one's at 60. There. And then what does it do? Creates a celestial ring 8 yalms around the caster. Okay. That's all it does. Creates that bubble. That's where that comes from. Reduces damage taken by 10%. And any party members within 30 yards, and applies Wheel of Fortune to self and any party members within 8 yalms. Okay, so within 8 yalms it casts Wheel of Fortune, but within 30 yalms 10% damage reduction. Got it. Wheel of Fortune will be applied continuously to self and party members. So hold up, do I have to hold it? Effect depends upon Oh, effect ends upon using another action or moving, including facing a different direction. Okay, so let's try it one more time. And we just hold it there? Okay. And the longer we hold it there, the better. And it lasts 15 seconds. Okay. This is for when they do like big attacks. Recast timer is 60 seconds. That's not too bad. Yeah, I think I know where I want it now, though. Yeah, I would like it there. My damages, my things, my heals, my cures. Oh, what does that do? Divination. Increase damage dealt. It increases damage dealt. This is to link somebody to me. Link somebody's healing. Link to somebody's healing. Link healing. Alright, next is Celestial Opposition. Let's go. Oh, we got a new weapon. Oh shit, I didn't know we already had this. Awesome. Let's go repair our stuff before we go into another fight. Jewel Cruiser. Can we do any new ones? No. Next one's level 59, then 60 opens up for us. Did I pass it? Yeah, I did. Yeah, our stuff's pretty broken. I'd rather just repair it now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, what do we have? Need a new helmet. And a ring. And a bracelet. Well, mostly a ring. I don't know if it'll replace this one. Nothing's replaced it yet, which is pretty fucking odd. Considering I'm nearly level 60. Okay, that's fine. Back to the drawing board. Oh, we're going to the area this time. I'm gonna eat food when we get there. Alright. And we know who's a part of this crew. Oh man, it must be a long cutscene then. I didn't think it was that long. That's okay. Oh. What does my thing look like when I pull it out, though? Kind of looks like a clock. The thing is, I don't know how long the spire lasts, so I'm going to see if there's like a thing on it. 30 seconds. Okay. 30 seconds or until it goes away. Got it. You got a Sproutling. Let them do it their pace. Sparky Spliff. Spracky. And 2. Ouch. Alright, and then when we get level 60, we gotta go find, I think it's Idleshire. I really do think it's Idleshire. There we go. The good heals. Give him a regen. Slap down. Then give him a regen. And we just kind of wait. Didn't like that. Ow. I want to make sure I give everybody their buffs first. Alright, you should be fine. Run and touch a statue. It's okay. You didn't know. No. I just like using that to make sure everybody's at full health. I don't know which way to go. This way. That's for fending. Dang it, none of these rings are for me. kinda jealous. Not really jealous. I guess the word is I feel left out. I don't know. It's not envious because I'm not upset that anybody else is getting it. I'm just upset that I'm not getting it. Oh no. Let me do this. Give him one of those. Give him one of these. And we let him ride out. When I can. Fuck you. Let's give everybody a regen. And then heal you some. There we go. That should be fair. No. Yep. He's doing fine. Keep it going. You know what? I'm gonna start using. I gotta start using my cards and stuff more. Can't be hoarding it like this. I'm not really hoarding it. Can't be saving them. Gotta use them whenever I can. Use all my abilities whenever I can. Like right now. Ooh. I'll take it. And I will take it. I saw a healer thing and I was like, yeah, and then they almost died. Spracky, Spliff, Zerwinda, Brindowin, and Dalen Nightstorm. First we need one of these. Then we toss you one of them. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. We will live. start here. And then oh, this is gonna suck. Ah, easy. I mean, hey, don't stand in the middle here. Stand over here somewhere. You gotta kind of already be standing in a spot. Dun dun dun. Alright, we're all doing alright. We're all doing alright. In case they don't do it. No, just barely in time. That's for Black Mage. Looks so cool, but no. No, thank you. Character? Hell yeah. And I do want to try and save those for like I do want to save balance and the other one for like as the last card used on this list. That's what I'd rather use it as. So that way when I re-up the cards, I might be able to use the other one. So I could use both at the same time. Try and keep it that way. This. Alright, it'll last 30 seconds or until they blow it up. Ooh, a bracelet for casters. Going to for scholars. And then Scramble be damned. Oh, I should have used it now. Alright, it's fine. I can use it now. We're doing alright, we're doing alright. I heard heavy footsteps. Or did maybe something fell over? It's hard to tell. And then we just wait right here for the cutscene to end. I'm okay with waiting. Oh shit, he's ready. Try not standing in that circle next time, guys. Fuck! Save me! Somebody needs to save me. Alright. Give you that. Give you that. Indeed. Please don't hit me. Split up. Alright, we're good, we're good. I cannot. GG. Nobody. Nope. Yes. A 2? A 2. I mean, I'm glad I got it, but a 2? You know what? If I knew this, I like this. Alright, I think I know what look we're gonna aim for now. But for now, we don't have that look. So let us get on our way. Alright, we're still 58. We don't have bonus XP anymore, which is fine. After this next one, we should level up. Hopefully it's another vault. And then let's go to... No. We might as well stay where we're gonna be needed at level 60. How many... Okay. Not an overabundance of currency. But I'd rather be here than somewhere else. The area, the vault. There's so many choices. I'm running out of people. Oh, I'm only 58. I still gotta get 59. I'm pretty sure it's Idleshire for 60. How sure am I? Not very sure. I also need to be here anyway. No, the vault. Sweet. I keep forgetting to turn in my book. I had a row too, which is deeply upsetting that I didn't turn in after that. Alright, I need to hand over journal. Get a new one. Thank you. Well, there's one person. There we go. Reddick Wolf, Linza Bright, and Dr. Crenshaw. Hello. I mean, they put that wall there to stop people from chaining them together, I assume. Oh, I have that move. Okay. I know where to use it. Now I know where to use it. Real close to the action, it gets louder. And then we zoom out from the action. I guess we'll give balance to you. Don't really know who to give it to. When there's not a melee DPS. Give it to the tank. This should be enough to keep him alive. I like Astronomer. Everything looks galactic. And it's amazing. And we're gonna wait till after. Yep, after this. Give everybody heals. Then give you this. So I'm good now. Alright, we're going to do the same thing now. And give him... Yeah, I've caught up. You're going to have it for 30 seconds, and I don't think this hallway will take 30 seconds. It's fine. It sounds bad, but it really isn't. See? Fine. Alright, I got my humble draw. Just keep regen on. La 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 bamba. Shield. Samba. We'll do defense this time for you.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Alright. Wait till he transforms. We don't have to really pay attention that much in the beginning of the fight.
I will not yield to you.
There it goes. I have the power. God damn it, of course I would get knocked into that thing. I'm trying to avoid one, I hit the other. No longer heavy. Alright. I had you. You didn't have me. Hell yeah, level 59. Alright, this time you can get it. Ugh. Ow. Oh, I see. Alright. Drop a regen and keep it pushing. Love a regen. Jeez. Now let's get it. Alright. Always keep them topped up.
Filthy rats! Be done with you!
This time you're getting that. You get
Sickness must be purged! And now the final curtain!
This is my chance to use collective unconsciousness.
This shall be a mercy.
Yeah, come on everybody.
You disgust me.
I wanted to use it, but I didn't have to. Which is a little disappointing, but I get it. This isn't that kind of...
Must be purged. Be done with you. Sickness must be purged.
Don't worry, I got everybody handled and taken care of. We can leave that on you.
Sickness must be purged.
I didn't get to vote on that healer thing. Oh well. Bracelet of healing. I wasn't paying attention to. I got the priest thigh boots. What the? Got it. Okay. Alright, let's see. Is this the level 60? Yep, level 60. Right, yeah. Great Google Library. I don't want to do the vault. Let's try and do the Great Library. I was going to try and get a weapon real quick. Astrology weapon. What the fuck happened to his health? Okay, balance out. And he's not using it. Alright, he's running. Give him a shield. Let's get everybody on board. That's a huge axe for a little guy. At least it looks like a huge axe for a little guy. Shit. If I had it, it'd probably be just as huge on me. Okay. Why are they taking damage? That is curiouser and curiouser. And heal everybody. Get one for you. Alright. Ooh, definitely would love something out of here. What level is this stuff? Eye level. 48? 148. Not bad. Why am I aiming for that? Yeah. Well, there go my one chance to do damage. Yeah. He's good. He's good. He's good. Perfectly fine. Then I'm about to get fucking blasted. As long as I don't get blasted in the face, we're all good. That was the sound of that wind elemental dying. Give everybody their own heals. I'll give you that. I'm getting the hang of this a little bit better. Hell yeah. Need. Oh, another thing. I'll need that as well. Did he run? No, he didn't run. Okay. Whatever I was about to attack almost is already dead. Oops. Let's get closer. Damn it. Boop. All right, we're healing everybody. Ooh, what new stuff did we get? Oh, hell yeah. Oh. I think that's everything. I just used mine, so I cannot use it again. You fight that fridge of a man. I think it's supposed to be a book. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Is he a book or a fridge? We may never know. Come on, me and you, buddy. I cannot run. I don't have any. Hey, let's boost over. There's 3 over there. All right. You did. No, son of a bitch. No. Yes? I'm geared up for 59. The update. I do. Hold on. Adventure plate, no portrait. Edit, design. I want a different background. I want a bright back. Oh, nope. We don't want a bright background. We want this background. Okay. And we can sign up for the vault again if need be. Labyrinth of Ancients? Sure. I'm taking somebody's spot. Okay. Don't know where they are in this journey. Hey, they just started this one. You can have that. Jesus, what? I get here and everyone's dying. Kodru Devilis, Avery Rell, Shatford Armistos, Coco Meme. Just a bunch of letters. And we just gravity. What does all of it look like? Okay. These are pretty good. Yeah, I don't want to be in front. Where the fuck did that guy come from? Well, this sucks. They stack. That is amazing. Mott and Casper. I wonder how this was done back in the day. This is one of the few that I don't think I've done with more than this amount of people. At least I don't think so. I might have. Shit, it might have been less. It could have been more. We will never know. Things have been added to the loot list. We're Team A. This part I don't remember. I mean, not everybody was ready, but you know, what are you gonna do? We need one of you assholes to come back. Guess they don't know where they belong. Nope, it means we switch sides by accident. A is supposed to go way down there, and C is supposed to be over here, I believe. No, ours was killed first. That's pretty cool. Those fools jumped off theirs too early. I guess I shouldn't be left behind. Now this is a fight I never fully understood. Oh shit, I think if you're invisible, you can do damage to this guy. But only if you're invisible. Or ethereal. Alright, I guess I'm just handing these out all willy-nilly like. Who do I give this to? Ooh, the Pictomancer. And then she's gonna get the healing. Nope. Did not mean to do that. But you're not getting the healing. You get that buff. The amount of people that have capes discourages me from wanting a cape. Black Mage, Ninja Viper, Samurai, Melee DPS. Glad to know my character is not the silent type. For the most part, they are silent. At least I can't hear them. Everybody else hears them talk. We're part A, so we're right here. Something's not right. Why are there two versions of that dot on? And then now. Oh, reroll. Monk or Viper? We'll go Viper. Jeez Louise, what the... Ew. Oh my goodness, that was bad, all bad. That sucked. But hey, you need to wipe every once in a while. To remind you that you're not invincible. So many people don't know how to do these ones. Like, most of my party went down immediately from that. No. I'll do it after. And then give it to the monk. And give this to you. Nope. Fucking shit, my guy. Oh my goodness. And everybody else decided to just walk their asses there. No, not everyone is there. I'll hit it when I am ready. Okay, did not care. We're doing great. Doing dots. They're anticipating the run back. There we go. Oh, God only knows how long I've been sitting here talking to myself. Yep, we didn't make it. No, thank goodness. No. No. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, we're now 60. So let's first weapon. Okay. And then we do it again for armor. Ooh, and that's all the hiccups. Holy shit, I have a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. 265. Actually, I do want to change my look. We'll keep it like this for now. But oh my goodness, it's nice to have. Where's the mender? Okay. Mender's this way. Yep, right over here. Tinkerer? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, we can get off that and get off of these ones. And line up for those ones and the highest level duties we can. Okay. Doesn't matter. No, I don't think so. We'll pick those two then. Do I remember this one? Nope. Oh, this one looks nice. Like the red gem. It's a good shield. It protected him for as long as it needs to. Excuse me. that it? No, it's still alive. Let him be alright. Let him be in there, in the middle. Hey, he came out to me. Not what I was expecting. Alright. We're good. Just a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Oh no. Heal. Drooby Doo, Zero Dime, Han Tampa, Kayak, Delphigi. Huh. There we go. Oh man. Alright. Reach 60. I shouldn't have started this. I should have ended. But it's alright. We do one more. We'll do one extra. It's fine. God, I hope I wasn't muted for hours at a time. That would 100% suck. Heal everybody. Just a little bit. I mean, that was pretty random. Nailed it. Die high of striking. Pass. Pass. Alright, now. Oh shit. 260 is the line. Okay. Alright. I do all that because I generally don't know. I like to do it because I don't know if a tank has everything. It's like a just-in-caser. Dang it. What level is this stuff? Oh, so I could say no to all this stuff. It don't even matter. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright, give everybody a heal. And just let it play out. Now it's like Wii U, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. Heal everyone and fight a crocodile. Oh, I like that other battle music. That was pretty good. Move away from that tail. No, I don't know how that still got me. Alright, bro. Calm your butt down. Give everybody the heals. It's a spin. There it is. Since you two dorks don't quite understand how this works. No. Pass on all of it. I gotta remember that. I can't lag behind either. 'Cause it's a real slippery slope. And we just keep doing that back and forth. Huh? Do I need this? No. Yep. We got this. Just normal heals and regular blobs. Helios. Ow. Didn't see them coming. We're about to get blasted. Yep, there it is. But didn't need to do that. But we did it anyway. Right there. They both have I don't know what that means. I forgot what that means for me. Oh no, my headset is dying. Alright, we got this. We can do two things at once. Alright, nobody's dying. Let go of the controller. Plugged in. Nine hells. How did he lose so much health? What the fuck happened? Did he step in the lava? That would explain a lot. That's... No bueno. Ow. Alright. Yeah, I figured I got hit by that. Ooh. I screwed that up a little bit, but we recovered. And then we leave. Hey, 2 recommendations. All right. Thank you for being here with me today. It's been a wonderful stream. We got to level 8, or I was about to say level 80. We got to level 60. Tomorrow we'll try and get to 65, 70. We'll see how it goes. Thank you for being here with me. It's been a wonderful evening.